And start the timer. And now we wait. Like a long cutscene. Long cutscene. There are quite many in the game. Yo, Arnold, how's it going, man? I'm doing good. I had some really sore muscles from working out hard in the gym. So when I woke up today, I was like, oh, I'm so sore, I'm not gonna go to the gym today, but I went anyways. It feels good, man. How are you doing? And I actually had a really good session today, even though I was so sore. I worked out on upper body and yeah, today I just did upper body, like shoulders, chest, biceps, triceps, abs. Push through the pain like a champ. I like that. Yep. Just finished the back session. Nice, nice. My back session. Well, oh yeah, I did upper back as well. The lats. Hey Ace, thank you so much, and congratulations on the PB in the marathon, man. That was awesome. I tuned in at the end for that big PB as well. Okay, there's one thing, Ace, that I don't know. Maybe if you can help me like right away. There's something I never understood with the beginning with the rupee collect. When you exit the crawl space, you turn around, do a backflip and get 5 rupees from that. I don't know. Is that a trick? Because I tried it when I tried to learn it and like, I don't know, I'm not getting it. I'll just skip it. I'll just collect like a pleb 5 rupee behind the house. Yeah, like as soon as I exited the crawl space, since I watched Danny's runs, like his PB or world record, he has input display on. I just watched what he did, like, okay, just pushes up, like C target, backflip. He's not doing anything that I can see. But for me, it doesn't work. Oh, don't do that. Good start. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't get it. I'm gonna try it, of course, but for some reason it didn't work for me on emulator. Now I'm playing it on console. N64. Come on, give me a roop. Or you don't need that really, right? Let me see you try, yeah. Yeah, my movement is not gonna be good, just so you know. Like I haven't practiced all these things. Okay, got that at least. And too many rolls, but whatever. Or too many side hops. Na 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 na. Okay, here we go. I have 13 rupees, let's see what happens there. Crouch, thank you. Or why didn't he crouch? Well, I only got a single rupee there, like, right? Isn't it supposed to be a 5? Whatever, I'm getting this one. Nice! First try. Don't do that. Okay, so I'm doing the wrong order. That explains things. I will have to learn that properly. The weather in Stockholm, it's been rainy, like for the most part today. What's up, Bob, man? Good to see you, man. I missed the jump. Whatever. Back, side, back, back, back. Yeah, I have to learn that properly. Camera, please. And maybe after my first run, I might go back and try to learn, well, how to skip the slingshot. Listen. But for now, I will pick it up. Should have seen the sky last night. It looked like a war was going on. Lightning strikes was a bit scary. Damn. Yeah, yesterday it was really hot here. Like it was crazy hot even, I think. But today it's been pretty nice bump. Pretty boring weather with rain coming and going. Na 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 na. Oh, okay, I almost rolled too much there. Let's see here. Gonna do this. Gonna snipe these guys. Four hours straight of thunderstorm, damn, dude. Okay, let's get this skip here. Nice. Pick it up, man. I'm so bad at this one. F it, I'm going for this one instead. Wrong side. Whatever. Camera, please. Wait another frame with the jump slash, I assume you mean, right? I don't need that one. Yeah. Thank you for the tips, Ace. Then it's really late on the jump slash. I feel like I'm waiting. Let's not mess up this quick kill. Nice. Decent start for me, at least. Have I played any classic WoW? Yes, I had streamed it yesterday. I got to play maybe... how long? What's here? Like 4.5 hours, I think, or so. Got to level 10 with my druid. I will play it again tomorrow, probably. I haven't decided yet, but I might play it again tomorrow. Yeah, I need to be ready with the emerald split. I don't know when, like it's later. It's so easy to forget because haven't used any splits yet when I just done some practice. Do you play WoW, Arnold? Or everyone else for that matter? The classic WoW. Everyone is jumping on that train now, it feels like. When I open up my following page on Twitch, majority of the streamers are streaming WoW now. Used to, but it's been quite some time now though. Been busy with so many other things, alright. How's your business going, by the way? Are you still working on that? Trying to make it work? I know you said multiple times that you're very busy trying to get that going. I start to run with 2 long splits. I could go for like more splits in the beginning, but later on it's gonna be like after bombs it's gonna be splits pretty often. Alright, well, hope Hope that will work out. Give me the emerald. Gonna split there when the text pops up. First split in the book. 1552. Bye bye, Decatree. We had a good run. Problem was earlier this year I had to make a new kitchen which cost me 150k. Holy shit, man. Some of that money was going to my project, so that's why I had to stop it for a while. Totally understandable. Hope that kitchen is nice though. Having a nice kitchen, like, feels great. Just tiny things in general in your apartment or house. All the small things add up and make you feel really good, I think. Sometimes just putting like a picture on the wall or like a painting on the wall or something can do wonders. The clay ocarina. Well, see ya. Time for the owl, and then a long back walk to the castle. He's sitting there waiting for me. Make sure we don't press the first option here. Here we go. I think if you press B, like, it should be the bottom option, but that's not the case in this game. Okay, I'm gonna back walk like this to the bridge, drawbridge, and collect red rupees off the chains. Hey, old Viking gamer, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? How are you doing today? There we go. What do you mean, Ace? that is the case in this game only after purchasing something. Why did that work? Oh yeah, oh, you mean the B button to go out of dialogue, yeah. Oh, camera, please. Da 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 da. I'm gonna play it safer, like go the intended way. I'm not gonna risk the jump. I fail it in practice actually. Oh yeah, that sucks, man. Camera. Oh shit. It's gonna be time for that. Also, one thing that I couldn't get in practice Ace is the guard section. Like, I could only jump quickly past like the first 2 or 3 or something, and then it just, I don't know, like I just have to wait it out and play it casually there. Hopefully I will not get caught here. So here I have to... I can never make it past this guy. You do have to wait a bunch in guards, but I think aren't Danny going like ham all the way? For now it's just there's no time goal for me, Arnold. For starters, I guess like sub 5, but and then maybe like shoot for a sub 430. I have no idea. If you side hop frame perfect, you don't. Okay. It's that precise. Dang. Well, it should, like, as long as you mash it should be fine, because this game runs it with like, what is it, like 27 frames per second? I feel like you could mash that out, kinda. Nope, you can't. It won't be fine. Yeah, I'm fine with the way I'm doing it. Like I said, I'm not going for any records or anything anyways, and especially not playing on the inferior console. 20 FPS even. I just realized I should have made a split for the ladder here. What's your run for demonstration of the guards? Yeah. I need to, especially now with your PB and like marathon setting, when you do probably like extra commentary and stuff, I guess. That would be a good run for me to watch. Ganondorf. You tried to do commentary. Have you done runs for events before, or was that your first one? Long cutscene here. There we go. I just want to roll, man. Your first was Glitchless 100% for Completathon. Nice. Your second round this time around. Stick letter Ocarina. I will do. Thank you for the tip. I would have equipped wrongly there. I would have swapped out my chicken for the letter, or it would just have been letter, I guess. I think I just equipped Ocarina when it's time to use it later on or something. I'm gonna get the early Hylian shield for safety into Donka's cavern. I'm gonna go up the chain, collect another rupee, head into town, buy the shield, and then make my way. Should we equip stick, egg, ocarina? Oh yeah. Late early shield. Is that so? Like, how is the early shield otherwise? Because I just read like in that beginner's guide that they were like yeah, like go out and get more rupees if you need it for the shield. But since I get there, like it's going to be nighttime and it's gonna be closed and all that, so I don't understand that part. So this is how I do it. Yeah, but I mean, like, how do you have the rupees for it? Again, watch your run, okay. Oh, come on, line up better. Early shield costs marathon, yeah, that sounds smart. So let's do that equip now, I guess. Please go where I want you to go. Yeah, but I like to have stick on C left and nuts on C down, which is usually the case with this setup I have now. Oh, come on. Line up better, man. Oh shit, I got a really weird angle there. I think I could have, maybe I could have rocked that. But whatever. Also for this part I'm lighting the torches and like watching the cutscenes for it. Because I'm not going ham on like right away to where you need to go or something, but I always forget that. I want to roll, but okay. And then I also light this one, and then I go from here. And we've seen the owl so often already. Putting a torch in the flame resets the torch burn time. See you later, Wolfie. Gonna be a save and reset after this. After I get the Seria song. And so putting the stick away and pulling it out again after lighting another torch is completely useless. Okay. I did it because I thought I would like refresh the burn timer. Equip nuts, overletter, save warp. Thank you, thank you. Will do. Act of putting it in the torch already refreshed the burn timer. Huh? I pressed up, but it like didn't register, and thank you. I love my house, man. What can I say? Dude. Let's make Darunia dance. But yeah, I definitely need splits here in between. It's already like a 22-minute split. There have been so many chances to like, could be like letter, Saria song, gauntlets here, or bracelet, or whatever you call it. Shake it, man. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit, Akurase with the 13 months. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just like yesterday I sat down with making icons for splits, and I just tried to remember like at the top of my head. Oh dude, the lag! At the top of my head which splits were coming up, and I totally forgot about like the letter. How's it going, Akurase? It's good to see you, man. I know you can backflip during this cutscene, but I'm not going to, just in case I missed the bomb throw. Dude, hello, can you throw it? What the fuck, man? Throw that shit. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Actually, let's grab them. Oh my god, the lag here is unreal. I did not know that was a thing. How the hell did I hit that ledge? Whoops. Come on. Went to Ireland a few weeks back for Worldcon. That was a good time. Nice. So what's Worldcon? Is that a... Yeah, I have no idea. What is Worldcon? I'm gonna kill these because I think there are hearts here. Yeah. Play it safe. Whoops. Come here, man. Oh, I didn't jump across? Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it. Save the stick, man. World Science Fiction Convention. Not now, Navi. I'm busy. Random people bid for locations and is voted off by attendees. Let's see. I'm gonna read up on during this cutscene. People bid for locations voted on by attendees. If you ever heard of the Hugo Award, is where they come from. Nope, never heard of it. I hope you had fun, man. Don't forget the rupee here. If you can afford the dive game. I'm gonna play it safe here with the shield, just in case. Wow, the lag here is unbelievable. Holy shit. Where did it go? Oh! Oh yeah, I need my slingshot here. Ouch. Good enough. Yo, L-Rock. How's it going, man? Wow, his heart just went away. Dang it. How's it going, L-Rock? Finally, it's time to split again. It's been a while. It's been 30 minutes. Just chilling after a visit to the doctor. Hope you're doing good, man. Almost walked onto that. Doing great, awesome. Are you also hooked on the WoW Classic? Time to play it safe with the shield again. And I know there are bombs and heart here, I think. No, not there. This is the place. And bombs there. Remember that those eyes needs to be on screen to explode. If they're too far off screen, they deactivate. We're talking about the one for the to open the mouth. Let's grab these. I shouldn't need them, but so I should probably wait to jump down until I can confirm that I bombed it all. I think that happened when I practiced this game. That I was like sure I placed the bomb and then it didn't light up for some reason. If I fail this boss, I have no future as a speedrunner in this game. Hard boss. Hardest boss in the game. So I had like a 30-minute, almost 31-minute split followed up by like 4 or 5 minutes later. Yeah, I definitely need more splits in the early game. So after this we are going... Yeah, we're going through Kakariko and out there that way. Always have to think of my next moves, I don't forget. I wonder how much slower 64 version is compared to VC, like if people have done like the exact timings for the lag. You can really tell that it, like compared to emulator at least, it very hard to determine the exact difference, yeah. But if it's like an estimate of like minutes or like how long it is. No, I don't want to hug. No hugs. A couple minutes is estimated. It's usually the case for like a long run with lag. Don't go that way. Hey Voldemort. Yeah, the 3DS is like super fast, isn't it? Like feels really smooth. You know the frame rate of the 3DS version? Because I don't. Come on, get out. Shoutouts to Ace who taught me that setup during my learning stream. 30 FPS, okay. Yeah, 64 is 20 frames apparently. So 3D runs at 1.5 speed, you could say. That's quite a lot. Not going for the jump around the fence. I am gonna try to skip the waterfall though, because I don't want to waste the menu for the Ocarina. I've been going through Final Fantasy VII since yesterday for the millionth time, but on the Switch. Nice. That game is so good, it's like worth buying for every release it gets. Nice. I thought I went a little bit early. No freebies in the beginning. Is that a free diver or something, right? I'll take it. Let's get some stick and some nuts here. Don't read that sign, I've done that way too many times. Yo, Duckfist! Thank you, man. How's it going? I assume you're absorbed in the WoW Classic. Am I right? Yeah. What class are you playing? This way, please. Back to work now, towing it down, okay. Undead Priest, alright. We're gonna play Shadow or Holy or Discipline. Danny, what's up, man? Shadow Priest for the win. Are you also playing WoW, Danny? Wink, 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 wink. Not playing Classic, but you had a Shadow Priest since vanilla. Nice. Nice emote, Ace. Is that your emote, perhaps? No. Oh, it's Danny B, of course. Wink. For raid, likely Holy at first. Alright. Sounds good, man. Too early. I missed! Are you kidding me, man? They dodged the scoop. Can you get more? This? Oh, you can. Might as well. Oh damn. Hope you're not getting fucked by that. Okay, so I used a slingshot for this switch here, which is normally you use a bomb there if you're a pro. I assume I want this setup now. Pretty well, for the world record, they are already done with this place at just barely sub 1 hour on VC, but still, like, he is so clean in his movement and everything. Danny B. Come on, pick her up. Let's go, my lady. It's my waifu. Not so sure about that. That giggle when you throw her, like, I like that. Any bombs? Hearts. How is she sitting like, oh, whoops, don't do that. Mess up the camera. I'm not gonna backhook here, I'm gonna take it easy, play it safe. This time I remember that guy that drops, I always forget about him otherwise. Come on. Whatever. Whatever. I'm using a lot of nuts, but whatever. Boomerang time. I'm not sure if I feel like I should probably do a different menu there. I'm not sure. But these are the equips. The ones that I have, you mean? Oh yeah, I need, because I need these things for the boss fight, of course. Hello, can you not do that? One thing is sure, that I'm not gonna get any kind of quick kill on the main boss in this area. I never really practiced that. I know how it works, but I'm going for it, but it's not gonna happen. That much I can say. Oh, is that so? Duck fist. Hello? What did he freaking throw at? Okay, now go into the center and then that's it. Oh, that doesn't work. I just wanted to see if you could do that. Hello? Let's get out of here. Yeah, what is he? A whale or a fish? I think it's just a giant fish. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I need to store this shit. It is a jabu. What is a jabu? Let's see if I can get the quick kill. Lately when I practiced it, I fail it all the time, but it doesn't take long to recover, but yeah. There we go. Got him. What does Kafan say? What's up, Empire? Oh, I hate this next room. Oh, you don't have to do anything? Damn. Just hold R, mash B, that's it. I'll remember that, thank you. I haven't learned the quick throw for this section either, so I'll do this. Hello? Boss time! Oh damn, that was actually really good. Yo, that was the best fight I've ever done, man. Holy crap, I'm happy with that. Hey Stewie, nope, I did not. Do you know if you can do that? Let's see here. It's gonna be a save warp after this. You can ask over there, alright. Thank you, man. I feel like that was really good for me. For my skill set. Incoming split. Just a whooping 13 minutes behind world record. No biggie. Save warp. Dude, or lady, I don't have time. Bomb Ocarina Rang save warp. Alright, thank you. I wasn't sure if I wanted to menu because I was like, Oh wait, the Ocarina will get swapped out with the true Ocarina. I was like, I need to menu there anyways when I get the Ocarina. Wrong side, nice. Yeah, I should have followed that. Yeah, like I should have probably just not have done that menu and just menu to whatever I want later on. So I definitely am not doing like menus like I'm supposed to. I'm just doing my thing for the rest of the run. In the beginning, it's pretty like you need the nuts and the sticks. That it's pretty straightforward. Oh, status text, is that what it's called? Thank you, Steve, thank you. I'll try to remember that, Ace, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, because I've always played with the numbers visible. It really helps to tell like how much mana you have, for example. Ah, alright, Ace. Look at this blank face here. It's like, who the F was that? I'm probably gonna fail the Goron Tunic grab, like the quick grab for it. I hate that. Like when I practiced it felt like the bomb explosion isn't as precise as yeah, the setup is easy, but I don't know. I just feel like if you don't do the setup, like hitting with like. Your bombs do like a massive explosion, but it's still not hitting him. So I hope I don't fail the setup. Also, I suck at the dumpy race. Oh, that's not what I'm doing. I'm rolling a little bit. Oh yeah, we're going in, of course. I was about to go to Kakariko for the hook shot, but that would have been pretty bad. Man, this game is so epic. Like everyone has played this game, like remember the feels for every damn like dungeon and everything. This game was so epic. That's the Master Sword, alright. No, shut up, Navi, let me take it. Rascal deceived me. Yeah, why does Ganondorf always have like an epic laugh? Wind Waker, the best one, of course. Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game, by the way. Which Zelda game is your favorite, guys? I'm curious. Like for Wind Waker release, I was when they announced Wind Waker, I was like, what? What the hell is this, man? But then it just grew on me, and when it released, I loved the heck out of it, and I still do. I love Wind Waker. Overall, Voldemort could be any of the Zelda games. Zelda 2 or A Link to the Past. Yeah, A Link to the Past is epic game as well. "2D alone, Link's Awakening, 3D definitely Twilight Princess." Nice. I love Twilight Princess. I don't hear it as much. Like, I feel like people loves to hate on it for some reason, but I love Twilight Princess. I think it's one of the better ones, actually. Like GameCube era or GameCube Wii, that was a really strong point from Zelda. Hey Mora, thank you, man. How's it going? Who is this mysterious figure? I wonder. Never saw that guy before. Sneaking into work a few minutes late, but don't tell anyone. You're late and you still write on Twitch. Man, the priorities. Let's go get the hook shot. Nice, Mora. Now I get to show you how bad I am at the dumpy race. I usually get like around a minute times. Not quite the line up there. Here we go. Oh, dang it. I'm not gonna go for the little trick you can do there on that platform. Well, that was much better than I normally do. I usually get like 59 or 1 minute or something. I always get hit like once or twice by the fire. Hookshot hype. Now we're going for the tunic. I don't backwalk up here because I'm scared of the boulders. Can do it there though. Okay, let's see if I remember the setup. Got him. That works, I guess. It's from Danny B, like from his record video. That's what he did. No! Okay, that wasn't that long. Yeah, maybe I just got lucky. But it's pretty straightforward, like you just kind of like hold, just jump, roll off the ledge. And roll again once you land. So, 2 really quick splits here, I guess, with Bolero. It's kind of sad that I learned the bomb boost and everything, but it don't do it in this category. Oh, what am I doing? I thought it was you could keep going. What an idiot. Free gold next time, I guess. Wonder when I'm gonna press the split button. Like first text window probably. Oh wait, I'm gonna need more time than that. Dang it. Too little health, man. I'm gonna grab a heart in here. Pretty sure there's a heart here. Oh yeah, quarantine. Dude, I forgot, man. Thank you. Oh, for some reason I thought I had a time limit. Jesus Christ, man. It's because, like, when I learned at the game, I like did the bomb skip route, and yeah, this is kind of fresh for me. What an idiot. Come on, pick up the notes. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like when I learned the game, I did a different route. I did a bomb jump and things in different order. So when I leave that Bolero fire place, I'm not used to have the tunic. I used to get it like when I leave from that spot. Yeah, you don't get it if you're good at Volvagia, which I'm not. I can do the quick kill, but I'm not consistent at it. Not one bit. Yeah, I think the reason for that is because you're not allowed to clip through the pillar from behind, right? You're not allowed to dash through it. Oh, okay. That explains the hover boots as well in Shadow. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Don't do that. Just roll off. Yeah, don't do that. Or just backwalk with this angle. Hello, camera? What the hell was that? What am I doing? I'm going to this place. I also haven't learned the meter skip, so I'm gonna have to play the song for him. Wait a minute, I'm not doing this now, I'm going for first win. I'm an idiot. Look at my splits, man. Well, I guess I took care of that for now. Yeah, I don't know, I was just thinking forest. Maybe. Yeah, now that you say it. Because I don't have to bring out the Ocarina for it. Whoops. I'm doing the route that Danny does in his record. Except I'm not the way he does the jump. I do it the old way. The recoil jumps. The recoil uses anti-gravity, so is that not allowed then? In that case, I'm fucked. Dang it. Oh snap. Time to bust out his record video mid-run. Try to see his setup real quick. Shit. I have the video open, but I need to find, like, during Iron Boots and Cheek moment there, I guess I'll try to find it real quick. Oh, that's the tutorial. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Am I going the right way? I don't see the platforms, man. There. Okay, so Ice Cavern is very like casual for me. I didn't learn any of the skips really. Oh, that's way too early. Whatever. Ooh, bombs. Come on. Dude, grab the freaking coin. Oh, thank you for the hearts, man. Throwing hearts at me. I have to take a look at that later, Ace. Oh, dude. Here I'm not sure. Do I swap out the hook shot, I guess? Or bombs? Whatever. Yeah, because I need a hook shot when I go for the temple. Ouch! Yeah, you only need one bottle. Okay, time to be a casual pleb. Off you go. Nice. I skipped the freeze there because it was the cutscene. Nice. Oh shit, we're that way, right? I normally don't do, like, I have usually collect that rupee before. Let's get the hearts here in the... Yo Alex, how's it going, man? Good to see you, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring up that video now, real quick. I'm not listening to it though, like, I just want to see what he does.
Disappears from the bottom of the screen. This frame, this frame, this frame, or this frame. Press B to jump slash. Starting when linked correctly, and then press up, right? The first one is the target facing this angle. From here you have a couple of options. This first one is the target setup, which I find to be more consistent and probably better for new players. What you want to do is side up right, flick your shield so that you don't do a side roll next, and then press up and A at the same time. If you do that correctly, you should be able to press B to jump slash on any of the 4 frames, starting when Link's head disappears from the bottom of the screen. This frame, this frame, this frame, or this frame. Press B to jump slash. You can also try and use Link's screaming as
Okay, didn't really have time to watch that in detail, Ace, but I think you got into the corner and look to the right. Then I'm not sure if you angled with C up somehow, or if you just... No, you did a side off to the right, and then a up plus A roll auto there. What is S down roll? Hold C S. What's the S stand for? It's like just sim. Aha. Something like that. I didn't know that was a thing. You do that from the corner, and then a side hop to the right. And then you jump off. Dude, that angle was so bad. Jump off and press B for jump slash during the first 4 frames of... well, kinda when he starts screaming. That's good because you're backing up against the wall, so you... should not do it like this. Where am I? I need the bombs. Did not mean to take that damage. Oh yeah, Feror's Wind, of course. Dude, don't talk to him! Open the chest, man! Oh, time lost, time lost. So yeah, this is what I mean with... this is where I just kind of wing it with the menus. When I reach the place, I'm like, oh no, I need Feror's Wind there, let's equip it. Are you kidding me? Future time save, oh yeah. Okay, well, I'm not doing that specific thing that Danny does anyways. I'll just equip Feror's Wind later when I need it. And also I haven't learned this trick jump, so I'm pushing the block a little bit at least, and then I'll do like a jump around the corner. I need to learn that trick because it saves quite a lot of time. Saving time in a speedrun, oh yeah. Nice, Voldemort. Nice, nice. Let's not talk to this Goron. Oh shit! Close call. Yeah, I love that as well, Voldemort. I didn't mean to go up there on this thing. Whatever. I used it too early. Oh, fail. That's the first time I've ever done that. Good to know. Remember that. Don't use Ferrora too early. Come on. Everybody do the flop. Oh. Get back up there. Now I'm gonna grab the... What's up, Sneezing Weasel? I'm gonna grab this heart as well now. I hate this part. Like, I'm so bad at the damage boosts for some reason. And I'm bad at rolling past this freaking gate apparently. Okay, I'm gonna try to take my time here. Like... See, I don't know why I'm not... This one isn't allowed! Shit! What do I do then? Oh no! Didn't he do this in his run? What happens if I hit the switch? Okay. Thank you, man. It didn't do that. Oh man, I just didn't pay attention then when I watched, because I watched bits here and there, and since I watched some of the SGDQ run as well, I think that just messed me up with things. I'll take a look at your run next Ace for sure. Oh, nice. So I'm glad I have you here telling me, like, what to do and like, don't do that. That's not allowed. Abusing invincibility to skip a puzzle. Yeah, that sounds right. Hey, asshole! Out of my way. Dude, can you just jump, hit that thing, man? I'm glad save warping is allowed though. Asshole bats. Come on. Come here, asshole. Asshole? Awful room. That was really bad. Please? Dude! What the hell am I doing? Don't do that. Too eager to go up there and get the bombs. Man, I took so much damage. Smart boy, oh yeah. Bonk. Oh yeah, I just realized I didn't have a hammer split for some reason in this one either. How could I forget about that? I think I have the icon saved, I just didn't put it in the splits. Hearts, hopefully, come on. No. In case I mess up the boss fight. Hammer time, oh yeah. Let's see if I can get this quick kill. Probably not, but who knows, if I'm lucky, maybe. think I might have it. No! That missed! What? Second bomb way too early. Oh, dang it. Fudge! Damn it. I thought I had it. So now we have to watch him fly again. Oh man. You must wait for first bomb to... Okay. Yeah, I know that you have to wait. Oh shit! Scary. Dude. God dang it, man. How do you miss him like that? Yeah, I know, like... I thought I waited enough. I just need to remember, okay, then to... Okay, wait. I didn't know that I had to wait, but I didn't remember, rather, that I have to wait until it blew up. I just know I had to wait, like, longer in the second set. Oh, Akirase, thank you for gifting a sub to Ace. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Now you get your... You can have the rich Link emote and many others. Okay, so like a S down roll, jump right, jump off with up and A, jump slash when you see him go away or like hear him start screaming. Hopefully I can do that. How does he get through the water temple? Hopefully I can show you some cool tricks there. There are some pretty nice skips there that you can do. Okay, so now we just go with the portal. I already played the song for Mito, so I shouldn't have to do that again at least. Get rid of... What's here? It's gonna be... and some nuts, right? Should be this. Quick load, I guess. Hey, I did a correct equip. Feels good, man. A Mogwai in the water temple seems like a bad idea, but that's a terrible idea. It's an even worse idea that he the rich sip emote when he drinks water, like doomed to fail. I wish I knew how to do this trick jump here, but I don't, so I just have to kill these guys with the hook shot. Well, that's fine, I guess. Please go away. Wait. Did I just... Oh, I went back to... Okay, I thought... I didn't know... This is going great. If you're too close, he will react to it. This is so slow when you don't... Or... I don't know what... How to do this fast. Do 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 do. Can't believe I forgot to put the hammer in the splits. Do do do. I love this song. Yeah, like the one we don't need, but we just have to take it. But it's such a good song, man. It's a cozy song. So, let me see if I get this straight with the setup, Ace. During the S roll, I was supposed to retarget with C, right? To get a different angle. And then I do the side hop to the right. Alright, thanks man. It was a pretty low shot, but whatever. Then I play it safe by doing this. Don't risk the jump. Oh wait, I remember something about pulling the sword or something there to advance yourself further in the cutscene. Maybe it's a jump slash at the right time or something. I think I heard that from the SGDQ run. I don't have that many nuts, so I'm not gonna use them more until I'm gonna have to use them on post, so shouldn't use any more now, I think. This is everyone's favorite part. Bad angles, whatever. One more. There we go. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if I can do this trick that I learned mid-run. Or haven't learned it, I haven't tried it, but hopefully know how to pull off. This way. So like go into the corner, right? And let's hear it. Set target left wall. Okay. Like that. And now I do the... So like this. And now I just go, or... Not at all. Okay. Target wall, turn around. Then S roll. What? But then I go... Is that it? Should be. And then up A. Let's go. Too early. I don't think I had it. Hold C! Okay. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna get this. There we go. Thank you so much for the help, man. Thank you, seriously. The run is alive. What? Oh shit! I forgot about that, man. Because I was so glad I got the... Oh man. I can't just go back in though, like, so before I jump off, let's go and place that. I'll do it like this. Oh, and then get the magic. Oops. Oopsie, I'm just doing all the fails here, man. That could be disaster. Can this guy drop magic? Probably not. I'm such an idiot, man. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Let's actually get this. Okay, so they're gonna say warp now instead. That was so stupid, man. No! Not now, man. I'm just doing all the mistakes, man. And I forgot about that dude. Nice. What, you gonna drop some hearts, perhaps? Nope. Why didn't you return? Because I wanted to save. Wasn't that because to save the magic, or is that? Does it only cost to set it? Or is I thought it was like maybe it costs to use it the second time around, or is that wrong? Thank you for the help though, seriously. So I guess I'm back on track now with how I want to do things. Okay, so do the save warp in Water Temple instead of the first Faroers. Got it. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Unbelievable. That's a massive time loss, man. Holy shit. Shall I use it now? Should I place a new one now, before I jump down again? Set it again, yeah. Of course they're being nice now. So shall I use it again now, or do I go out the stairs? Like I normally I want to do it here, but I use it. Return. Because I normally place another one right now. Can I still do it? This is how I do it normally. I'm not sure if I have the... No, did not have this stored. Come on, man. I've never had this issue before. Like the health scenario and everything. Wrong side. Man, I'm gonna save so much time here next time. There's no magic here, right? Okay, does it cost to reuse it now, Ace, or does it only cost when you place it? Because otherwise I need the magic so I can do this. Only cost to place, okay. Well, I am going back there. I will just shoot this thing and use the forest wind, go back and kill the ghost and get the key there. Or did I miss something else, like entirely? I'll come back here, so... Oh, that's the thing. I've done it on the way back. No, I should do it like on the first trip, I guess. So I'll do it like you're saying. Nice. Come on, man. Don't target it. Is that when it charges you? Okay, so how I did it before, I used Fero's Wind and then I walked back into that room and get the key. That's why I was just walking past it like I did. Yeah, not good. I can see why as well. Wait. Use Fero's Wind. No, no. I almost made a crucial mistake again. Like, I almost didn't go for this freaking key, man. I'm so out of it right now. Okay, now I use Fero's Wind. No magic here, right? Yeah, I remember that part at least from, well, seeing the video. No magic until Dark Link. Oh man. Yeah, gonna have to use save warps a lot. That sucks. Listen. Did I miss the eye? Nope. I think I've seen that sometimes, like you melt the ice but you don't hit the don't hit the eye. It does? I'm pretty sure maybe I just remember wrong. I always get crushed here. I don't know what I should, where I should go, and like no matter what I do, I always get crushed. And I also don't, like, I can never remember how to do this correctly. Wait, yeah, I'm already messing up. Like, it's so simple, but I just can't remember it. I just need to look at it one time. Like, it's so simple how you put it together optimally, but I just can't remember it. Like a mental block for me. Should just make a save state there and... Oh yeah, don't I did it because I wanted to store the slash or do the jump slash, but whatever, I'll just shoot you. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Just because I don't want to improvise too much with, I want to do what I have, the things I have practiced. I want to do those things better. Okay, so we're like these corners, I guess. Nice. Good call, man. That's all right. There's no more. Nope. Oh shit. I'm not sure if this is the right one now. I probably messed up here. I don't remember the order. If I should push from the behind or... Yeah, that was wrong. Wrong. Whatever. This is casual playthrough here. I'll just have to like keep pushing it like this now and until it's correct. Which should be at least one more. Oh, it is? I don't understand how you do the, like, I couldn't get the hang of how to get many hits on him when you down him, so we'll see how this goes. I actually died on this fight in practice before. I only got one. Oh, dude. It would be nice if I would hit him with the jump slash, like, to get a good angle. Whatever. We did the tennis. Got him into rage mode, yeah. Dude, I lost so much time in this temple, it's unbelievable. Yeah, first run, it's all good. I just want some splits to run against for next time. Dude, the worst part about long runs like this is that you need pee breaks, man. Okay, so now I warp straight to Water Temple. I'm pretty sure. So, are you saying I have the correct magic now, so I can use both? I can use both Ferore's winds now. That I need, so I don't have to use like a save warp instead. Good. Good, good. Hook, Ferore's Ocarina, and Irons. You got it. Maybe this was like a long enough cutscene to run for a pee break if you really need one. I don't know how long this is. Where you don't have to press. Okay, not long enough, I would say. Okay, time to choke the Water Temple. There are some crucial skips I need to get. Side hop into the water. Okay. Let's hopefully... Oh, save if in case I fail. Like, can I, if I save now before I change the water, if I fail it, I can just reset the console to have the good. I will do that. I don't get why sometimes you can just side hop into that and use the Ocarina, but let's get this trick. Dude, it didn't. What the fuck, man? Targeted too late. Yeah, I felt like I missed the button or something. I felt like I pressed, but it didn't happen. So what? Come on, man. Oh, okay. So that's what you do. Do we have to watch this again now? Nope. Whoops. There we go. I hate this upcoming room with the clams. What's in here? I'm curious. Yeah, I hate this. Please use the spin slash or... I hate this room. I don't remember the setup for this part, but I'm just walking until I get this. I do something like... No, wait. Oh yeah, mash B. I forgot about that this time. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Yeah. I just didn't line up. What an idiot. Ocarina 2 instead of the bombs, I guess. Stand completely against the wall. Dude, I'm playing so bad now. I didn't even play this bad in like practice or anything. It's just going really bad. Nice jump. So I want to set a FW here, right? Can I afford it? Yeah, I can. Nice potato aim. Dude. Yeah, like after this, when I get past this guy, there's magic there. I'll always pick that up. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Dude. Where are you, man? What the hell? Finally. About freaking time. Do 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 do. Not now, Navi. I know you can jump slash over there, but I played safe with the long shot. Now I use one more here, right? One Ferrors now, right? And I don't remember if I go down left or right. It should be the left or right, I don't remember, man. Left, thank you. Didn't even bother with the trick there. No. Nice, first try. Okay, let's go kick the Amoba's ass. I think there are fairies here, right? Give me that full HP just in case. Let's see if I can get the nice kill here. Do 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 do. suck at aiming at this shit. Come closer, man. Alright, at least I got him there. Didn't let him escape. Let's see if we can find the piece of heart. It's usually here, I think. Yep. Okay, so now we're gonna walk all the way to Gerudo Valley, get the card, and then I hope I can do the wasteland walk without failing it. Because it's so much harder to see on this like 64 because the graphics are so much worse than on emulator. So the visual cues are like, give me that shit. Alright, Walmart, you go take that break, man. I love Shake's theme song. So cozy. That Lara Croft die, man. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Now we have a long walk ahead of us. All the way to Gerudo Valley. Not getting Epona, so sorry about that. It's pretty funny that there are some, like, you can skip Lens of Truth and Epona in Glitchless and still beat the game. And you can even skip the slingshot if you're good. And you skip the fire arrow and ice arrow, don't need any of that either. That was a bad angle. Hey, Alicon, thank you, man. Dude, terrible angle. How's the World of Warcraft going? Have you got to play today? Oh, this music is so good. Do 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 do. Let's see if I'm gonna get caught by the first guard or not. Dude, okay, F that. I'm just gonna take my time now with up here. Where is he showing up? There. Turn around, asshole. Oh, nice. Nice, man. So there's a funny trick you can do here to bait the guards to a really nice pattern where you can kill them easily. Go in here, use the hook shot, and they'll jump at you, and then you'll crouch stab into the corner. Easy, yep, and you do that for all four. This way. Did not mean to do that. Shit. Oops. Talk to him maybe. Hey, hey. Level 19. Nice. Wait, that was the wrong way, I think. Yeah, it's supposed to be up here with the pots. I know that much. Do-do-do. Got her. What? Oh no. Camera. Holy shit. Think it's fine. Yeah, I think I heard infinite sword glitch somehow. Like, I don't know how I got it though, but I just did crouch stabs. Final guard to beat to get the Gerudo card. And then we have one of the harder sections for me. It's the Haunted Wasteland without the Lens of Truth. Alright, let's get that card. Da, 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 da. Dude, I was so far away but still talked to her. Unbelievable. She's still... bonk. Still having her nap. Damn it. Wasn't lined up properly there to be able to grab it. Okay, time to find out if I can traverse the wasteland without the Lens of Truth. Don't talk. It's so hard to see on console because the graphics are so much worse than on emulator. Okay, this part is the easy part because you have the flags, but this is the hard part. First try, would you look at that? Awesome. Nice. I expected to fail there at least once. Because it's really precise of where you can go. Oh no. Dude, where are you guys taking me with this C targets? There we go. Get in there, man. And get out. Just here for the song. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If I could go back in time and tell myself as a kid that, like, when I'm older I'm gonna go from forest medallion to water medallion in 22 minutes, I would be like, get the heck out of here, man. Freaking fraud, man. Water temple always took so much time. Casually. No wait. It's just I'm an idiot. Just do this. Save warp. Back to the temple. Don't do that. Time for the second child section. Doo-doo. I love this song, it's so cheerful. Do-do-do-do. Do-do, do-do-do-do. Put back the sword. Okay, before I leave for the temple, I need to remember to pick up Din's fire. Normally you're supposed to go grab Lens of Truth as a kid as well, but I'm skipping that. So that means, yeah, Shadow Temple without Lens of Truth as well. Oh yeah, it's a hole. I thought I could just backwalk. Give me that sweet magic. There we go. Now we're gonna warp back to the Spirit Temple. Do the child part of that dungeon. Do 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 do. I hate these guys because they mess up your C targets. I just want to backwalk, but they're being assholes. Okay, I don't really remember that well where to go, honestly, in this place. Whoops. That's the last option that makes her talk a lot. Alright, yada yada. Forgot about my shield. That's really bad. Now I won't be able to do the crouch stabs, right? Shit. I need that Deku shield, man. That's gonna be a big rip moment, actually. Come on, man. What's in here? Okay, we are back in there, I guess. That is so lucky that it has punished right here. Damn it. I'm gonna use this one for safety now, though. Dim's fire. Nice. Come on, man. We're out of there. Can I get another heart there now? Nope. I think there's some goodies up here. Whoops. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now I'm gonna get bomb shoes. If I can roll in there. Hey, random effect. Yep. First full run with like no end game practice. How's it going, man? Thank you for the good luck. Ooh, don't go there, man. Stop it. So I'm just like worried about remembering where to go. You can't spare 6 hours, yeah, that's quite a lot. Put that away, thank you. Yeah, I saw your name on the leaderboard. I think you had like a 6.5 hour run or something. What was your PB again? I know I saw it there. Oh, come on. Dude. 6.5, 2 runs completed. Nice. I'm gonna grab these for sure. Easy peasy. Yeah, some tricks are really useful, like in the water temple and forest. I choked forest so hard this time around, by the way, but I lost a ton of time there. Oh, you learned the jumps in water? Nice. Yeah, the forest, you can save a bunch of time there with the Farore's Wind usage. Yep. I feel like fire is the one that's the least affected by trips. You don't bring down the pillar in front of the boss room, but that's almost about it. Aside from like tiny tricks to save a little bit of time, but not needed to bypass stuff. Skip a key and skip a whole section after hammer. Yeah, with that long drop, I guess. Yeah, I get the slingshot as well. Let's see here. I just pull away some. I didn't even bother what I swapped out. I don't care. I just swap something. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I guess that was a decent child spirit for me. Oh wait, you get Nocturne first, yeah. Well, I might as well. No, I want to do it like the intended order, so I'll take this time loss for now. And I was thinking about it when I was warping. I was like, when do I get the song after the temple or not? I'm like, Oh shit, my cables. Never mind. So maybe I should have Nocturne in the split there as well, to remind myself to go for it. Thank you, Ace. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break here. I think I can manage that. BRB. Oh, I should have pressed one text box, whatever. I really had. Now's the 60-second person, yeah. Well, free time save for next time. I really had to go. And it's not like I'm pushing for anything spectacular here. This song is so good, man. Teach me that shit. Nice. Fail song. Okay, think I'm better now. Good, Walmart. Take care of yourself, man. I hope things are okay, man. Dude, it's freaking hot in here. Oh, who's that? I'm sorry to hear that. You go... Wait a minute. I think you get magic? And then you do this. Helmut Kraus. No, I don't think so. I don't remember what to do here, man. What's going on here? There's nothing... Dude, I don't remember the route. I'm not supposed to be here. Right? Or wait. Yeah, I'm not I don't recognize this. Compass room. This is what we want. Oh, that missed. Are you kidding me? Okay, just go straight through. Fine. Seriously? Thank you. Awful hitbox, man. Okay, I have no idea who that is. Hello? Do I even kill these? I don't remember, man. Dude, I don't remember this place at all. Nope, you don't. Of course not. Don't need to push that down, right? Do I? I think we just go here. Will do. Ouch. I don't need that. I thought it was hearts. Do that. Whoops. How did that hit? Man, that got a little bit scary. Could have let him smash some pillars to get some more health. Come on, open. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Oh no! What am I doing? Na 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 na. Long shot, ocarina, bow. Alright. Thank you for all the help. Whoops. Doo-doo. Best room in the game. Just take the damn. Oh wait! That's not allowed. I just realized. I need to. Okay, I need to do this room properly just to like take that time to make it valid, I guess. I just realized when I did it that it's the same thing as the fire temple. Oh, back wall. Dude. And then da 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 da. I'll take the time loss here to kind of validate. Dang it, man! That's what I get for watching the SGDQ run. The funny thing is that I realized it as soon as I made it. I was like, oh no, shit, that's not gonna be allowed. Bow over bombs. Bomb over bow. Wait, what? Is that the correct now, or do I need to? Oh shit! That should be right. Dins over bomb. I would like to get some health if possible. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to play it a little bit safer with... If I take a hit here, I think I'm dead, right? Let her chase me and attack the pillar to get some hearts. Really? Come on, asshole. What the hell am I doing, man? What the hell am I doing? Oh man, are you kidding me? That's a long road back, man. I'm telling you, I've been playing so freaking bad the last, well, a long time now. Can I get back? Nope. Long shot to the chain. Can I long? You mean this thing? Oh, that works. Nice. Thank you. That hits me somehow. Okay. Dude. Just do it like this, I guess. I need to rewatch. Like, that's the thing. I need to watch more runs because I haven't watched like anything. I watched chunks here, and well, I watched a full run of SGDQ and parts of the world record run. So like it, and I didn't practice the end game. I did it once during when I learned it. So a lot of stuff here at the end is gonna be like, oh shit, where am I going the right way, or close your eye to the iron knuckle, the safer you are. Yes, isn't there like a safe spot like next to their, like to the side of them, if you get close enough or something? What's up, Buster? Nice. Please just store that shit. Have not been here in a while. Well, welcome back, man. It's good to have you back. I hate this fight, the first phase. Finally moved. Yeah, that was a long time ago now. Moved back in April. Hey! Oh, come on. Trolly troll. Where are you going, man? Oh, shit. I've never seen this before. Don't do that. That should be enough now, right? Phase 1. Wink. Frost it is. Oh damn, that was so awful. I went too early all the time. Dang it. Stab faster, like just mash. Oh dude. That was so lame. I did a regular slash and then a crouch with that. That was so lucky. Oh my god. And lucky with the that she gave me the correct element second time around, I think. So can you just like, when I practice that fight, I always just time my slashes, but can you just like mash stab and you will kind of get like in the good rhythm? Oh yeah! I want this piece. Well, I get them all, Ace. I need them. I'm a noob, I need them. I did collect all of them from all the bosses that I've done, at least. Hover boots, eh? Dude, how's the song? Is it left, right, right, A, left, right, down? I don't remember. Yeah, I hear it, like, in my head. Thank you, man. I actually learned the damage boost for Shadow Temple. That was before I knew that was not gonna be in it. So I learned like the hover bootless and the end for the boss key room. But that's for unrestricted glitchless. Nice start. I don't know how this mini boss works though, so I'm just gonna do like casual stuff against him, I guess. Oh, come on, man. Freaking hand that reached me from there. Let me go, man. Okay. Got him. So this is a really short split. So you want to try to push. No. I don't know which ones are the possible ones. I'm just gonna. Okay, not that one apparently. There we go. Let's see, long shot, not shoe. I did? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm swapping to bombs there because I couldn't understand how to blow up that wall with the shoes. Throw a shoe, then throw a nut. Oh, is that how it works? Damn. Because same with the other room later on in this palace when you go for the invisible chest, where you have to shoe through like some mound. I was like, how do you do this? And I always used a regular bomb. Aha! Thank you, man. Okay, I don't know how to do this properly, so I'm gonna do it very casually. And it's painful. Or I never learned it. Yeah, maybe don't do that. I know the setup for well, how to do it without hover, but then I tried it when practice with hover and I was like, yeah, this is much easier. Yeah, I just slipped off pretty early in the on the right side. I will just do that. Oof. I never gone that way, so I was like, oh. Okay, I haven't learned this room, so it's gonna be super casual. I know you do like a jump off the chest in the small room, swapping to hover boots, but I haven't learned it, so I will just push this all the way. Camera, please. What? Okay, okay. Good stuff, man. Don't push it from, like, always push it forward. Yeah. I wanna see what's in here. If I can hit it. Oh. Dude! Oh! I thought I missed it. What's this? Yeah. Gonna put it on immediately here and let's do it immediately before I forget. Cables, please. I got a black screen. Come on. Let's see if I'm gonna hit the shoe. Oh. Slipped off. How does it work? Or F that. Wait for the fourth red, then hit shield. I have to look that up. Oh yeah. Some hearts maybe, huh? Nope. I'm not sure if can I go on this cycle? So here, I don't know how to do with that shoe, so I'm just gonna do this. Kokirian backflip, nice. I'm pretty sure there's stuff that I want here. I think that was what the magic that I was thinking about. What could be needed here, like this setup perhaps? I don't know. Dins or long shots? I like to use the long shot strat for these guys though, to get them off the boat. Why aren't... You're not listening! He did. Okay, there we go. I wish I remember how to traverse this part. Need to store that much earlier. Wait a minute, you skip that door, right? And go straight for this one. Nice. Magic? Dude, that range. Enough of that shit. I'm not gonna void out. I'll just... There it is. Nothing there, really? I think this is arrows though. There it is. I'm actually gonna do this, just in case I mess it up. Like, I shouldn't, but you never know. Oh, shit, that was close. I don't know, like, keep hover boots on or not? I would say no. Nice miss. Where did it go? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Stop aiming up. Well above the eye, okay. Oh shit, arrows. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Trying to get more arrows and shit. Oh, come on, man. Oh, dude, my freaking heart was pounding like that drum. Oh, dude, what a teaser. You're fine. Yeah, I'm worried. I just want max out of everything. Now I just hope that I remember how to do trials. Or how to get through, rather. I certainly don't remember how to do it or what to equip and such, but I'll take it like one room at a time. Had some really crappy deaths in this run and like some really stupid mistakes. But it's the first run, so what can you expect? Now for all the cutscenes in the world. Wish I had some water. It's so hot in here. I didn't want to drink too much because I didn't want to have to run to the bathroom too much, and even though I just had one bottle today. Hey KR, yeah, pick it up, man. If I can do it, you can. Like, this is I'm not doing anything advanced, I would say, and just checked some tutorials online and got a lot of help from Ace Sapphire here in the chat. Yeah, feel free to link the Discord if you want, Ace, if people want to join that. I'm not a Discord user, so for me, I'm good, but if KR wants to use it, perhaps, or some others. What I love about this category is that you get to play like most of the game, and you get to like relive your nostalgia, which is the main reason why I wanted to do this. Not because I think the speedrun is cool or anything, it's just a reason to play this game, do it in one sitting. We in there, nice. Nope, Ace. I don't use Discord, so I haven't seen it. I have seen the document that's on speedrun.com, if it's the same one, the beginner's guide. Give me those arrows, baby. No, it's under guides. And there's a like glitchless beginner, or something, and you press that, and instead of getting videos, you get a link to a Google Doc or yeah, a document with text only, and some links in the document to certain tricks, but not too many. It's basically just text for the most part. From what I saw, I didn't look through it completely. That's the really old 2017 one. Okay. Let's go. Dude, I'm burning up over here. Holy crap, it's so hot. Nice. I found like the magic pixel to bonk on. Tread carefully, man. You got this. Sin, thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? Let's see here. Go this way. I need long shots and probably light arrows. Please get down. Hey! Stop blowing, man. Oh! What? Ooh, that was close. First one down. I'm gonna go for magic and like, well, the jars and all the these orb rooms. Because I don't know which ones I need to get and which one I can skip, so I'm just getting them all. In case I mess up some magic strats as well. Dude, I don't remember what to do. Oh wait, isn't this where... yeah, I think I charged my sword here. What do we have here? I don't remember this room one bit, man. What? Oh, I need... oh yeah, hammer, jump slash. Yeah, now I remember. Or I don't remember. Come on, man. Up, left, in midair. Okay, need to do that as well. Funny thing, I went in there and I was like, wait a minute, I don't recognize this room. What am I doing? Like, oh shit. And then when I finally did like the thing, I'm like, oh yeah, now I remember. Like, went completely blank when I went in there. Okay, this is the one where I need to hurry up and do the... yeah. Oh no. Are you kidding me? That's gonna be rip. You don't din this. What do I do then? Can I hover from there to there? Or just hover across here? Just go straight? Would be nice if I know where the platforms are. Long shot to the like. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you don't have to see it to... Okay, this is from watching the GDQ video. As you can tell, like, this is what he does there. I want to see what... yeah, give me that shit. That's not how you do it. Oh wait. Mash rolls. But I should go in a straight line from the center. Yeah, I'm gonna equip it when I'm over here to line up better. Aha! Sneaky. That is sneaky, man. I learned something new again. Thank you, man. Thank you. Maybe this. Nope. Pretty sure that's how I did it. Hover roll to the hammer switch from the corner, okay. Oh shit! All right, thanks, man. Like I really need to watch a proper run of this so I get a better understanding of things. I'm gonna watch your video next when I get the time. Well, before I do another round of this for sure. Okay, nice. Thank you. But I'm more the type that I learn by watching, so I think I just need to see more rounds, and that's... I learn a lot by that. Oh, so slippery, man. Why am I going here? Whatever. Parts. Hi. Whoops. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? How did I manage to do that? Dude, grab the freaking coin, man. Oh, snap. I feel I don't like hover boots, man. I want to have control. Asshole. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Yeah, now say goodbye to hovers, and hate that shit. Should have unequipped them much earlier. Get rid of this shit. I want the hearts. I'm gonna grab them before they disappear. I wonder what to do here. Maybe play it correctly. That's what I should do. Such a difficult room, man. How is someone supposed to figure that out? I would feel much more at ease if I had like a fairy in a bottle for Ganon, just in case I do play it super bad or... let's see here. Please hit it. Grab the shield chests. I'll just go here with... I don't even know what the shield chest is, so maybe if I'm supposed to use the shield on the correct zone and get a chest drop, I guess, but I don't know which one that would be, so. And I'm not gonna use shoes on them anyways, I'm just gonna try to fight one at a time. Not activate both. I tried to learn that strat, but I couldn't get the hang of it. Bonk. Actually want it on this button. Asshole. I'll take it. Da 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 da. What? Don't do it, man. Give me some hearts. I'm sure you will drop that. I'll do it like that. I don't care if it takes time. I don't want to die. Let's stock up on whatever I can stock up on. You don't do that. Let's go, Ganondorf. He is kicking, he's rocking that organ, man. Damn good player. Wait, what? Do they fill up your health before and there? Because why did they show the hearts there? In that case, it was Phil's health, not magic. Okay. Hey, Uwe. Thank you for the good luck, man. How's it going? Just in time to see me fail Ganondorf. Hey! How you doing over there? Yep. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Dude. What a good... I'm so good at this game. Bottle? What? Dude! Let me... Okay, what the fuck, man? I need to shoot him. I'm playing so freaking bad, man. Oh, come on, man. I forgot that I had to shoot him. Oh no. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Are you freaking kidding me, man? Jesus Christ, man, I'm playing so freaking bad. The walls are hook-shootable? Oh, you mean like in the boss fight? I don't think I can get any more out of these now because I've already opened them all. I messed up so hard, like right from the beginning, by missing the first shot, and everything just went south. Oh damn. If I leave, do I have to refight all the mobs and all that shit? Well, it looks like I got a heart refill, right? And I have magic, so... Fucking kidding me. Nope, that didn't work. And I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. How about just do this regular fucking wall in our... Whoops! What's the thing with the bottle, man? Please make this fucking help. Oh, is that what you mean with the bottle? Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah, I'm stabbing too slowly. One hit left. Oh, that was atrocious, man. Believe you can hookshot the walls of this arena, which would let you escape the center platform quickly. Okay. One thing that I was worried about, and that's kind of what happened as well, that the first shot, when you jump up, if you get a bad angle on him, if it's like too like close to you, above you, it's like you're always gonna get hit by his projectile. It was either that or like me failing the slash. The bottle fixes that. Damn, if I knew that, man. Man, this run was so garbage, man. Like, I've done so much. I used that in the 2016 run. Maybe I didn't watch the finish all the way through, or I don't remember. That's because I watched chunks of different runs. Oh, nice. Do that. Or I heard something about it, but I didn't. Like, I was watching it at quick speed, I think, to like speed up the. Maybe I didn't hear it because of like the chipmunk sounds that it get from playing a YouTube video on faster speed. Because I feel like I've heard something about the bottle, but not what it was about it. Definitely heard, I think you said something about it in your run that you did in the marathon, which was your PB, that you wanted to do like the bottle spread or something. Is that stored now through, or do I probably need to jump slash again? Hey Sweden, thank you for the host. Thank you. How's it going, man? Yeah, the whole counter is watching. Pressure's on. Nope, I'm not going to age the queue. But you guys have fun. Florida, that sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Come on. I didn't get seen by that creep this time. No kiss. Okay, remember to store the master sorter before it's too late. There's a long ass collapse scene on the 64. Boom, it's so laggy. What's that sound? What could it be? Hopefully I don't... Yeah, like I don't know where the trigger is, I didn't want to risk it, so I just go do it immediately. Dude. Oh shit. Lag, man, it's so hard to maneuver. No. Dude. Dude, I can't see what's going on. There we go. Time is coming up. GG, good first run. I assume this is your first run. Thank you, man. And yes, this is my first run. I did some offline practice on console, but I only did like I think I only did up to like the fire temple, and the rest I never. Like, I learned the game offline and online when you watched me stream with emulator. Went through everything just like one time. Then I tried to play it on console to see if I could replicate some stuff, well, up to a certain point. And now this run. Which is why, like, the end game was atrocious. Like, early part was pretty alright for me, I think. But, ever since, well, having to rethink Forest Temple because of the trick that I didn't know was not allowed, so I had to learn your new setup, and after that just was a big brain mush with messing up strats and yeah, Ferror's Wind. All that, it was really bad. Thank you for the GGs though, Ace, Simon and Ryu, I appreciate it. Look at the new beginner's guide and current world record for the current rules and routes. Yeah, that's the thing, I did look through the record here and there. Thank you, Kier, thank you for the GG. I did it when I wasn't like really paying attention. I had it on my second monitor, playing it in like twice the speed, and I looked over to see like the big tricks, and that's why I missed some stuff. For example, like the switch in Fire Temple to turn off the firewalls, because I wasn't allowed to damage boost through that, and some other things. So I'm glad you were here, telling me what to do and what not to do. I guess technically like this run is invalid if you want to be like super strict, because I did that. I did the invincibility glitch or abuse in Spirit Temple, but since I took my time to do the puzzle and all that, plus a little bit extra, there's no reason to like reject it, I would say, unless it's a competitive time. Yeah, or just not submit this one and just do one better, and do one sub 5 at least, and like I feel like I can get sub 5 next run pretty, not easily, but I choked away so much time in this run. And especially if I come back with a little bit more, well, studied and practiced. I wasn't that practiced for this one because I just wanted to do a run and see kinda how long it took.